for Mercury pickup. 7506, Cliff Furniture.
Go ahead. 1713 first clear, Marshall.
Clear. Goes back to Isaiah Michael Lovell.
Connie E9Q4H says, raised hand emoji.
Out of West Columbia.
Raised hand emoji.
Texasman the Legend says, root beer and mellow yellow are arguably some of my least favorite drinks. I was horrified. Nuala says Avenue beer.
No locals, no 29. Vehicle comes back to 2017.
Goes back to Isaiah Michael Lovell, white male,
Amanda and Brandon
out of West Columbia.
Expires November
Has an eligible Class C
Caleb 24H says units respond to John Gray's location for an alleged bobcat in the trunk. SpoopyX says, beyond glad I suggested that. Vanilla root beer is so good. We don't have many of those fancy Coke machines around here. But when I see them, that's the drink that I get.
Gotcha.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Venues Flutter.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Texasman the Legend just cheered 2 bits.
Thank you for the 2 bits, Texas man. And thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. And sometimes we just drive around aimlessly. I don't control the content. I just document whatever happens. It is Friday night. Could be the most exciting stream you've ever seen, or we could just be driving around aimlessly, burning gas, tires, and fuel. Either way, we're going to be hanging out together.
Rebecca X9R5R says, hello, John. Thanks for your dedication.
Thank you for being here. Without you guys, they would have taken me out a long time ago.
Caleb 24H says anything could happen on any given night.
That's right. Talked to the lady from last night. She said her husband's bond was $10,000. What are you doing there, Angleton? What are you doing?
Big Devech says, holy shat.
1015, show me at 1211.
Bruja 210 says, that's crazy. Cherie _ Cherry _ CC says, what the hell? Rebecca X9R5R says you're a membership card. Welcome. Big Devech says, must not be his first?
1015, you can show me at 1211 at Circle Drive.
SpoopyX says, how much was it? I missed what you said.
10,000.
Little Bit 918 says, that one pissed me off and I'm still pissed TBH.
How you doing, man? Good. So he said you stopped at a green light, allegedly. That's what he's claiming.
I might have.
Hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way.
No, I'm tired.
You're tired? I stop it. I do that all the time, man. I think I did it tonight, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Because I was reading my phone while I was stopped at a light, right? And that was my problem. Let me go see how he's doing back here. I'll be right back. I'm John, by the way. Nice to meet you. We saw nothing.
Cherry Lou says, checking on my friend's overall.
I'll be over the 332 bridge. It's going to be a Texas plate. Call Frank John 7192. Call Frank John 7192. Should come back to a white color 4 platinum.
Wasp Mad Owl 0 says 10,000. We could almost get our own ship for that. Ion Margate says think he will do FSTs.
No. I think he's going to say, here's your warning, have a great night. That's what I think.
Rebecca X9 R5 says, cigarette emoji, face red droopy eyes. Cherry Lou says, 10,000 is ridiculous.
Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. We record cops. All right, he's coming back with the warning, guys.
Caleb 24 says, I thought you said the bond was 2,500 John. Cherry Lou says, I like to finish calmly from Tom.
Alright, that's it for.
It's a warning, everyone.
Almost there.
How you doing tonight, man?
They really
How you doing? I'm wonderful. I'm living the dream, man.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. Did you miss me? Nah. Thank you for being honest. He has not, in fact, missed us. All right. South Anderson. What's happening?
Caleb 24 says at least he was honest.
That's right. That's right. I appreciate that.
Cherry Lou says, we didn't miss him either.
Henderson, trailer park. Guys.
35, you're going to be in the trailer park. He advised that the plane increasing the case.
47062898 4706 2898.
10-4. Hello?
50.
Always.
I am P-Man. So, Rebecca X9R5 says poo. All has gone well on this encounter. Great.
What's he doing over there?
Cheryly says, trailer park where?
Henderson?
Big says, scanner traffic up to date?
Let me check.
Stop in Angleton was a...
2 Charles, 150 checking status 2, 305 checking status.
Dean Vincent Music says, so are they in a trailer park here in Angleton?
Yeah, but I don't know what the call is about. And this guy's not in a hurry to get there, so.
Wasmat Al Zero says, obviously no Star Wars fans in here? Trailer park off Henderson.
I don't either.
DK subscribed on YouTube.
Thank
Texasman the Legend says, there's no telling what he's doing behind that perfectly legal tent. 6PPX says, got your lights right on him now. Big Deveb says, maybe Anderson? Cheryly says,
maybe.
I didn't know there was a trailer park on Henderson.
I didn't either.
Vehicle in for 470 expires May 6. Eligible Class C Restriction A expires 3/4/30.
Big Egg 2022 says, South Anderson.
Vehicle insurance 2016 Ford pickup silver in color.
Dean Vincent Music says they said South Anderson than Henderson.
Okay.
Caleb 24 says don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
05900.
Where do you want to go?
Anderson Street, Angleton, Texas.
Getting directions to North Anderson Street, Angleton. Head east on East Mulberry Street. At the next light, turn left.
You know what?
Where's your sister?
Should I go left or right here?
At the light, turn left onto North Anderson Street.
All right, where would
then arrive at your destination.
I'm gonna go left. I don't think there's any trailer parks that way. Let's go down here and see.
Turn right onto East Orange Street.
Okay.
Then take the first right onto South Morton.
Stop talking to me.
Can I get a printed 43 for the Dodgers?
Turn off GPS? Right. Why are you not talking? Why are you guys not talking out there?
South Anderson.
South Anderson? Am I going the wrong way? I think I see lights down here. What is this? This is South Anderson, okay.
Can you tell history radio check?
Yeah, we get there now.
Clear.
Good 505 checking status. Good 305 checking status. Receive back in service. Good to go for ground, that's fine.
PCSO 4206, showing back on citation.
Oh my lord.
Cherry Lee says, slow down.
I'm driving the speed limit.
Dean Vincent Music says the trailer park hides here. You turned around at the trailer park.
Oh.
John.
Oh. Well, there's this guy's just
Dean Vincent
here.
Music says YouTube voice ain't working well.
It is working now. It's working now.
Cancel the interlock.
Thank you for...
Merlemon says, further down at end of road right.
Well, this...
Stream Element says, Vegas_locals just cheered 200 bits.
Vegas with the 200 bits.
Bruja210 says, we are muted. Cherry Lee says, you're missing it.
No, I'm not. They're right in front of me. That's the cop in front of me. I'm not missing anything. He was driving down there like a cop, and that's how I noticed him. Slowing down, turning around.
Erican Zax Outdoors says Maxi Lair Road and Maxi Lane. Merlemon says, no, I'm asking.
Oh.
Dean Vincent Music says where you turned around was where the trailer park driveway is low.
Oh, then he must be leaving there then. Okay. Oh, it must have not been that exciting, huh?
Just left 2 back at South Base. Limit 3.
Well, I turned around where he came out of. So.
Line 3 at South Base.
Bruja210 says, I have no voice.
Here, their voice is there. It's working.
Caleb24 it says I've seen so many cars I can tell them by their headlights. Cherry Lee says, yes, it's on South Anderson. The trailer park has like 6 trailers.
Gotcha. He was pulling out of there, so I guess whatever they were talking about is nothing. Now he's out here doing road pirate stuff.
6PX says, I heard ya. Cherry Lee says, we missed it.
If it happened that quick and they're already out, I don't think we missed anything at all. We don't even know. I don't even know what the call was about, though. So.
Yeah.
5414 dispatch. Okay. Yes, ma'am, be advised, we're going to be delayed on scene, but everything's simple. Closer to Dwyer. Where, I just want to show you how much service I was on 911.
Cherry Lee says, so did we hear what happened to the person who got hit up here?
They said he didn't make it. Our thoughts and prayers are with his family and friends.
Cherry Lee says, sad. Texasman the Legend says, oh no. Sad news. SpoopyX says, fly high.
Merrick 1. Transporting one patient, emergency to Memorial Herman Alvin.
Big Ek 2022 says, no, the Highway 288B1 didn't make
Oh,
it.
no. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know the status of this one. I know the other one. I'm sorry. 288B, and that's the one.
Transporting one patient.
I'm sorry. I forgot about that one. Yeah, there was two. Back to back, too. Same night.
Cherry says, are you okay, John?
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to argue with you about the trailer park.
No, I'm good. I wasn't arguing with you either.
Caleb 24H says, did you hear about the Pasadena fire?
I did. I saw pictures of it.
Good. Right there. 212 1 Logan, no 29.
Motherfucker.
Texasman the Legend says, Mrs. Legend rejected plans to go to Waffle House. I am now making homemade sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Dean Vincent Music says they can't hide with John behind them, but at least they are not bothering others this way.
Guys, I went as slow as I possibly could over that. How does anybody in this apartment complex get in here without bottoming out?
Bruja 210 says, ouch.
Yeah, how do you get in here without bottoming out? I went as slow. I knew that did that, and I went very slow. I guess nothing but trucks live here.
Dean Vincent Music says the driveway sucks.
One time I did it, I was coming in hot on that. I knew that it does that.
Texasman the Legend says, maybe that bump unclogged your evap drain line.
No, I forgot to...
The Music says there is a third driveway I use all the time.
I forgot to...
Cherry says, is that Angleton Manor? Big DeVetch says, they're all missing the piece Ty would touch there. Country Boy 23123 says, did you say Mother F?
Yeah, I did.
Caleb 24H says my back and my neck. What are the hours of operation for your complaint department?
They're closed. By the way, Texas Man, it just stopped. It stopped doing that. In 2 days, there has not been any water. 2 whole days. It just stopped. But I did get caught in the rain.
Cherry says, this is a PG video, LOL.
Sorry, family show. I know. Yeah, it stopped doing it. No more water.
Dean Vincent Music says yes. This is Angleton Manor.
Well, hopefully I don't have to go out that same damn way. That's stupid. Oh, here we go. All right, good.
284. 284. Can I get you out to the Jewish Community Center, 4131 Blazewood?
Cherry says, well, hopefully a good thing. Caleb 24H says knock on wood.
Right? Yeah, just stopped.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, this driveway you are going out I use all the time while dashing to get in and out.
Okay, so don't use the other driveway.
Texasman the Legend says, well, that's good. I wasn't looking forward to what was needed to fix it if it was actually the problem. Eric Outdoors says, what water problem are you having?
Well, I was having an issue with water going to my passenger side. And right now, for example, the heater is on right now. Because it is 62 degrees and it's kind of cold, so. 59 degrees, sorry. Trust the banner, not me.
Glitch Critter 1968 says, heater cool leaking?
Yeah, I thought it was. But I think it's just from when I got caught in the rain.
Texasman the Legend says, if it's the evap, it'll leak after heavy air conditioner use.
Okay.
Caleb 24 says the cop is up to no good.
I think he's just doing close patrols. Uh-oh, everybody be cool. It's...
Bruja 210 says, 39 here.
Everybody be cool. It's a property security. Sometimes I have problems with them.
Right, we're good.
All right, am I going to bottom out on this one?
89 Cardinal.
All right.
How clear is it?
14, I'm at a juvenile. Clear miles.
Cherry Lee says, we will find out in the summer.
Yep.
E214, I'm at a juvenile. Clear miles. 14788 14788.
Hi. Good.
Glitch Critter 1968 says, why don't you invite Texas Man the Legend over so he can fix that leak?
It's not leaking anymore.
That was a wide right roll. Dean Vincent Music says John the First have a friend with a 2018 convertible Camaro, and his window did the same thing as yours night before last.
Oh, man.
He said he was driving home, and the window killed itself.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. I don't really care. Summer's coming up, and the top will be down most of the time, so I don't really care. I'll deal with it next winter.
Texasman the Legend says, it took John months to let me fix the electrical. I kind of had to force the issue lol.
Right?
Dean Vincent Music says they told him it was $8,000 to fix it.
I got quotes for $4,000. Yeah. You have to replace the entire damn top.
Cherry Lee says, does the trunk have a sunroof LOL?
Nope.
33.
Texasman the Legend says, my fix for that window comes in around $150. Caleb 24 says hot topic, Coke is better than Dr. Pepper.
I like both, and it really depends on what mood I'm in.
Cherry Lee says, I still say check the junkyards online.
It's not... Here's the thing. Even if you found one in a junkyard, you have to have someone that knows how to do upholstery to fix it. And you'd have to have someone that knows how to do upholstery
Dean
to take
Vincent
it off.
Music says the way he is going to fix his window, he is trading the car.
That's right. That's right. Here's your car with the broke window.
Negative. 32 to 35.
I'm gonna find me some.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, Dr. Pepper gets flat way too fast.
Good. I'll run in.
All right, we're gonna bid him farewell, him or her.
32 to 35.
Cherry Lee says, no to get the whole top.
They pretty much sell is because of the issues.
I'll run in.
They're hard to find because they sell as soon as they come in. If the back window's not broken. I mean, it's an option, but...
See, there are people in Frosted at 29.
am the man who says, are you going to trade in the Camaro, John?
No, I'm going to drive this thing till it falls apart. If I trade it in, it'd be for a...
Texasman the legend says, if I'm getting a dark soda, it's going to be an ice cold Coke.
If I trade, I would get like a $1,000 Honda
Shirley
Accord or
says,
something.
okay, I'm sorry, I will butt out.
Oh, stop that. Stop that. Please stop that. Please stop that. Please stop that. For the love of everything holy, stop that.
Go ahead.
No, if I trade this thing in, it's going to be for like a $1,000 Honda Accord. Paid for.
For last handcuff on time was 22:30. Repeating 22:30.
Texasman the legend says, my fix for the window was going to use the material they use for Jeep's back windows. Dean Vincent Music says Pepsi sucks, it tastes flat when you open a new bottle. Lol. I am the man who says, are you still paying the Camaro, John?
Yep. On time was 22:30. Repeating 22:30.
Some months I am. This month I'm not.
That's clear. Thank you.
It's not looking good for next month either.
Caleb 24H says John said he wants a Ford F-250 Power Stroke diesel lifted.
No, I don't. I don't want the insurance on it. I don't want the payment either. And that's really hard to get into small places for cop watching. I probably wouldn't be bottoming out as much.
Along 23 right line.
Texasman the legend says, Pepsi isn't even in the conversation with Coke and DR Pepper. I ordered a Coke at a restaurant and they brought me a Pepsi. Didn't even tell me they didn't carry Coke. Thought I wouldn't notice.
Victor North John, 9609, Victor North John, 9609. Just not oh, we'll be Velasco on West 4th Street.
Do y'all have it secured or do you still need the pole? I can hold you scan right pictures up. That's clear. 09.
Maya Preppers 1 says, sorry, I'm not saying much, I'm putting away some preps. Glitch Critter 1968 says, Pepsi is the best. Bruja 210 says, I like Coke over Pepsi. Texasman the legend says, if you're wondering what my reaction was to being brought up Pepsi, look up the Chris Farley Saturday Night Live scene where they brought him instant coffee. Glitch Critter 1968 says, Coke kills battery acid. Dean Vincent Music says, I still wonder how that seafood place there stays open. Cherryly says, Coke, Dr. Pepper, and lemonade tea.
I don't know about that.
Bio Preppers 1 says, yummy. Cherryly says, lemonade tea?
Lemonade tea is not bad.
06, Park chip is clear. We'll go to Cooter Browns for a bar check.
10-4. 213, are you clear for this call?
Anything wrong?
Clear. Are you clear for this call?
Anything wrong?
That's clear.
Texasman the legend says, I have a ninja slushy machine at the house. I made Mountain Dew Code Red slushes. I'm built different. Big Devech says, welcome to the BC Food Critic Network.
That's right. Turns out we're all soda experts. Didn't even know it.
Cherryly says, McDonald's is the best but Milo's is good. Around Palmer's is okay. Caleb 24 says John is not a cop. He is located in Brazoria County and records cops to hold them accountable.
That's what we do.
Yeah, can I get you to the left? Jewish Center on the right. Where'd you think it?
720.
There, it'll work all 29.
Bruja 210 says, McDonald's has the best Coke, they chill the syrup. Cherryly says, now the vanilla root beer I can't compete.
I'm making.
There.
Texasman the legend says, McDonald's has that extra spicy Sprite. Dean Vincent Music says people would never drink McDonald's Coke ever again if they saw the inside of where the Coke comes out, all the slime buildup.
Things I'm better off not knowing.
660 for Northfield, 3 on board, 1407, 722.
1.3 lifting from Northfield.
Caleb 24 says the only thing different about us and Bakersfield streamers is that we have trunkies and bobcats. Smiley face emoji.
Right? And there's not 20 of us.
Texasman the legend says, where is Marvin Zindler when you need him?
And there's not 20 of us doing the
says,
same count.
let's hope they clean them.
There's not 20 of
Bruja
us.
210 says, that is extra flavor with a side of penicillin.
Turned over to juvenile. Back reserves.
Cherryly says, not my bobcat.
Guys, we got 218 miles of gas for tonight and tomorrow. I think we can make it.
One four on the stop. Okay.
Dean Vincent Music says I have to drive 4 hours north next Tuesday to film an episode of our series we are doing. Texasman the Legend says, and there's slime in the ice machine.
That's way before my time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Glitch Critter 1968 says, no more trips to Angleton Lamau.
Yeah, no more trips.
505 to the 408, checking your status. 463 traffic.
463 clear. 463.
XLP North George Henry 7123, North George Henry 7123. Via Oak and we said Honda.
Cherry Lee says, we have two. Rain is coming Sunday and Monday according to your website.
DCSO 5533. Can we check on record? It's been an hour.
Caleb 24-inch says I would give you more details, but you have to see notes to know. Dean Vincent Music says, hey, that cop can count to 3. Dean Vincent Music says, and after the rain it will be in the 40s a night.
It's out there, break out the gloves and hat again.
Proceed. Proceed.
Bruja 210 says, today was 47 and beautiful. Dean Vincent Music says, we all know John loves hearing it will be cold at night.
Not a big fan of that, actually.
Should be 1080 your location.
Clear. Last unit, rebuff.
There's your aspects.
Okay.
Texasman the Legend says, well, McBriddles came out perfect.
Last unit, rebuff. 30 traffic. Call and Roger. Call and Roger. 0902.
William Nora, William, 6230. William Nora, William, 6230, stand by 20.
9900.
South 20, check. South 20. Gotta be Alaska, South Avenue. William Nora, William, 6230. William Nora, William, 6230, stand by 20. Richard, F is Frank. South 20. Gotta be Alaska, South Avenue. G as a George.
Dean Vincent Music says, did he say he has a DUI?
Richard, F is Frank.
Over here.
Cherry Lee says, well, my dad's staying with my mom at the Sugarland Hospital.
That's why I was trying to slow down. I saw this cop at the light. Uh-oh.
Take for Northfield. 556 for Passfield.
Caleb 24, it says John should calibrate with McDonald's and make an adult Happy Meal called the McJohn that comes with a camera.
Teach them young? I can see what, Happy Meal. Yeah, I get it.
Dean Vincent Music says S on the run, let's go get him. Cherry Lee says, lol.
Welcome to Cruise Around the Apartment Complex this night.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Chunter 11072026.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, let's pass it. George Victor, 5820. George Victor, 5820. Alright.
Yeah, I'm 100, guys.
Cherry Lee says, 2 cheeseburgers and a camera.
Yeah, let's pass it. George Victor, 5820. George Victor, 5820.
715. I'll be en route to the juvenile detention center. Clear for beginning mileage.
Dang, a lot of kids are getting locked up on spring break.
Yeah, I'm 100, 52251527 to Yovane, Figueroa, Alicia, eligible, DL, no 29.
Detention center. Clear for beginning mileage.
Oh, he's waiting for Lucky. Lucky's like, I'm moving,
Yeah,
I'm ready to move. All right, Lucky, you better stay over there.
840 84840.
Cherry Lee says, idle hands.
Right, yes, sir. Houston Control 04 Vest, no 29.
Close 6 Park check is clear.
33 checking.
Cherry Lee says, why don't they have bonds for kids?
Don't know.
Clear.
720, that subject clear level.
Close 6 Park check is clear.
That subject clear level.
Two 221, hour 214.
Roll 2800. Tom, Mary, Paul, George, Louis, George, Mary, Mary. Tom, Mary, Paul, 33, George, Mary, Mary. Texas, Texas, Texas. 18, roll 2800. Tom, Mary, Paul,
Dean Dixon Music says, according to my friend who works in TBCJ, they say they don't have bonds for the juvenile justice system, which focuses on rehabilitation rather than punishment.
Floor advised there were 2 female juveniles walking on the side of the road. One wearing pink shirt and white, and the other girl was wearing a white shirt. Floor advised they're walking almost in the middle of the road. She almost hit them.
Always walking in the middle of the road. Always. We've literally seen people call people in for walking in the middle of the road, and we see them way off on the side.
Clear turn.
I'm sure they just wanted to be checked on.
26. Leha, Freeport's clear and eligible.
Cherry Lee says, so walking is a crime.
Yep. It is.
Your answer.
I am the man who says, how Justin doing, John?
He's doing good. I just talked to him. He just redid his website.
Kitty 214, Moser, 29.
JustinPulliam.com. He just redid it.
Caleb24 says, hey John, our city encrypted all scanner audio.
Oh yeah?
What would you do if they encrypted the channels where you are?
Just drive around and find them. Just drive around and find them. It will eventually happen.
Charity says, well, I hope my car still works, LOL.
Just drive around and find them.
Pleasant 72 says, evening John, how are you this evening?
Good.
Countryboy 23123 says, BC scanner is not a comp, we listen to the scanner and record police interaction. Dean Vincent Music says, I'm guessing still no verdict for Justin.
Nope.
I am the man who says, and where they call it John with the 2 PPL walking on the road.
Don't know. Out in county. Somewhere. They didn't give an address.
Countryboy 23123 says, always film 5-0.
Always.
13 dispatch clear. Lincoln William King 6739. Lincoln William King 6739. Gonna be the 200 block 332 east on a yellow Charger.
Alright, we gotta find a place to land and save our gas. As hard as it is for me to do that.
Caleb 24 says, we had a guy that does what you do and everyone knows they did it because of him. But they said it was for public safety and to protect the community. Pathetic. Countryboy 23123 says, did the guy get bonded out today that you know of?
Nope. I don't believe so.
Cherry Lee says, let's do it. I need to stretch.
Because if you notice, they had Georgia plates on, right? They had Georgia plates on, so no one's going to issue them a bond without, like, she told me like $5 or $6 grand. And some just outright said, no, we're not going to issue any bond. Because they just moved here.
Countryboy 23123 says, yes, I noticed that.
So the bond companies won't touch it.
I am the man who says, I got a question. For example, can any cop like Freeport pull someone over and include? Cherry Lee says, well, that sucks.
They get a Texas peace officer license, so they can pull them over anywhere and do whatever they want.
There.
Dispatch 6, we're sent out Northfield. Okay, 6, shutting down at Northfield.
Says, poor guy. Not a good experience for just moving there.
Right?
13 to that. When you get a chance, smoke search myself home.
You seen today gated to rubber white husband now.
213 to that. When you get a chance, smoke search myself home.
Caleb 24 says, I'm surprised it is so quiet tonight with it being Friday the 13th.
Yeah. It's early, but I don't know that we can go much longer.
Cisco PX says, that was harassment and disrespect to the fullest level.
Yep. The guy clearly said a couple times, turned around and said, just take me to jail. And they wouldn't let him.
506 Jones at No 29.
Country Boy 23123 says, "You getting tired, John?"
No, it's just I gotta be smart.
Yes, ma'am. The caller advised which direction they're walking.
SpoopyX says, "Instead, they kept breaking his solar
The
car."
caller advised towards Buc-ee's, about 5 miles away. Good.
Country Boy 23123 says, "It's hard to do the pen test."
That many times is fucking silly, man. I mean, what are they going to see the 18th time that they didn't see the first time?
Country Boy 23123 says, "They wanted to charge him with something." Cherry says, "I would have been seeing spots for hours after the first time." Caleb 24 says he said the female officer was in training, so he had to verify. Stupid.
The whole thing was a train wreck.
SpoopyX says, "And that short female cop had the damn light right in his eyes and not above him." Anti-Eam says, "He even said to them, 'She's in training, this isn't right, man.'"
Thank you, Alfred.
SpoopyX says, "I hope they get the video and use it."
Clear.
Texasman the Legend says, "Crying and high stress and anxiety affects the results of the horizontal gaze of stagnance test and makes the results unreliable." Country Boy 23123 says, "Was it BC he was black and they harassed him?"
I believe so. That's what it's all about.
Do you have a portable ASUS? Receive Houston, to David 505 or 506. 505 or 506. Do either one of you have a portable ASUS?
What do we have here? We got a hole.
Texasman the Legend says, "If I was there a lawyer, I would also argue that those tests were not taken voluntarily."
It all depends on the...
says, "That was true harassment."
The one thing that's going to matter in that, the only thing that's going to matter in that is they have nothing on the field sobriety test, right? Is the blood
24 test. It says, "If I sent you $50, can you stay out later?"
The one that's going to matter in that is the field sobriety test.
SpoopyX says, "Harassment at the word. They ruined that poor guy."
Yeah. Oh man, we got someone with no lights on. All right, they figured it out. They figured, or did they just stop?
Whip It Up Wishes says, "True."
I mean, I don't even think a prosecutor is going to use any of that video in court. He's going to do nothing but develop sympathy from a jury.
Thank you.
Caleb 24H says yes or no, John.
I feel bad saying yes or no. I feel bad saying yes or no. I don't know how to answer
Country
that.
Boy 23123 says yes, send him $50.
I try not to
Thank you.
be begging, but I have to be practical, right?
Victor Young, 5526.
Coming back to 2011 Honda blocking color, expiration October 26th.
21420. Victor Young, 5526.
All right, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it on TikTok. Try to go make some donuts.
Coming back to 2011 Honda blocking color, expiration October 26th.
All right, these guys are going to be closing up soon. I guess we'll stay in this area.
Andrew 83. John, how do I find you on TikTok? I have to download it.
BC.
I've never used TikTok.
BC scanner, just same way you find me on all together, no spaces.
PX says, so we are getting left behind. Sad face.
I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna at least do bar closing. Lake Jackson.
Andrew 8377 says, okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I think I have 69,000 followers there. Don't fall for the fake me's. The other one shouldn't have 69,000 followers.
David 802, Martinez Vasquez, no 29.
Biopreppers 1 says, Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thanks, Bayou. It's good parking. Everybody get out and stretch.
Bubba the big truck guy says, hell no, don't get out, it's a trap.
Dispatch 6 listing for West Base, clear board 2 plus 12, 722.
Thank you so much. I see ya. I see ya.
Flight 6 listing to West Base.
DL, denied renewal, FTA.
Hey, who got denied renewal?
Caleb 24, it says, hey John, I sent you $58.09.
William,
Thank you so much for that.
29.
All right.
PC.
What do you guys think they're going to do tonight? Send them to whole force or just going to be a quiet Friday night? Oh, I said the Q word. Damn it. Y'all got me.
Caleb 24, it says John said the quiet word.
I did, accidentally. All right, everybody back in.
Antime says, you'd think it'd be wild at spring break. Caleb 24, it says I love your streams, and I love supporting someone that is actually doing something right and is not scamming people.
Well, thank you for that.
Check out y'all's last call for alcohol.
Oh, 6 truck.
It's your world, gray truck.
1015, clear for engine mileage.
All right, you just heard him call last call.
Oh, 6 truck.
85, and then 84857.
Nora John Nora 62, Nora John Nora 6702. Should come back to a blue and colored Dodge Journey.
84, 85, 7, 84, 857.
$702 should come back to a blue and colored Dodge Journey.
Caleb 24, it says, oh, and I can't forget about the trunkies. We love them.
That's right.
Stream Element says, Cash App $1 extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Stream Element says, Thank you for following Will 0 Ensville 0N.
Thank you. Welcome in.
Caleb 24H says at least John isn't farting yet.
Allegedly. Hey, look.
Angleton Fire Department, Angleton Fire Department, 931 East Magnolia Street, 931 East Magnolia Street. Gotta be for a breaker that caught fire. The plant put water on it. There are flames showing. Sometime 2342, WC Lucky 758, Angleton East.
Caleb 24H says I'm awake now.
Attention on Angleton Fire Department, Angleton 1 East Magnolia Street. Gotta be for a breaker that caught fire. The plant put water on it. There are flames showing. Sometime 2342, WC Lucky 758, Angleton East.
Let's try to catch these people.
6412, being shelter route.
Oh 06. Good to copy the name and date of birth.
I'm gonna tell these people turn on your lights.
Alright. Okay.
First name's Ricardo. Name and date of birth. Colin spelling. Last name Officer Jr. Boy Adam Lincoln. Tom Adam. Zebra Adam Robert Jr.
Go ahead.
Date of birth 03. First name's Ricardo. Colin spelling.
There you go.
Last name Balthazar Jr. Boy Adam Lincoln. Tom Adam. Zebra Adam Robert Jr.
Date of birth is
Date of birth
0330 2004.
3004.
This is. There you go. You can see working now.
Fire active again. Only a second, 10-4.
Birth is 0330
You're not gonna last.
2004.
You're not gonna last very long. This time of night, driving with no lights on. You're cooked.
Only a second, 10-4. 27.
Okay.
I got one in custody.
That's an Alvin. Oh, sorry. Let me fix it. I don't know why it flipping does that. I don't flipping know. Is it because it runs off a phone and the phone? Someone talk to me.
48, I got one in custody.
All right, should be working now. Testing.
AD101M says guy with no lights here. Screw you, John. Big DeVetch says they were putting water on an electrical fire.
I heard that.
Trying to meet Jesus tonight in Angleton.
I heard that.
Fairly says, hey.
There we go. Now we're working.
20 comes back to Ricardo Balthazar Jr. Hispanic male, date of birth 330.
Bubba Fee Big Truck Guy says, here goes John picking up for the speech again.
4956 expires 4620.
101.
Right.
20 comes back to Ricardo Balthazar Jr. Hispanic male, date of birth 33004 out of Van Black.
I'll show you why.
29 Dodge Carryall, blue in color, belonging to Samuel Gonzalez out of Van Black. Expires June 26, no 29.
10-4.
So your voices come out of this browser application, right? Comes out of the browser application.
Cherry says, according to John, we don't get freedom of speech in his car.
No, I'm telling you, this phone locks up, locks out. So it's supposed to just sit here like this and play the audio. That's all it's supposed to do in a browser.
Oh yeah, I got a second in custody.
And every now and then it just, I'm not going to work anymore. At the most inconvenient time.
Caleb 24, it says 2 years later, Brazoria County.
Right. That's Brazoria PD, yes. Oh, they're so obnoxious. I had to wait for them to stop talking. You can deal with your emergency stuff later. I got a stream to do.
55, turn me on it.
Clear.
So it's not me turning it off. It's just that stupid app just locks up.
Cherry says, lol.
$54.12 on scene.
Sorry, if I was last scene.
Clear.
Sorry, if I was last scene.
Clear.
So we have this phone that we're recording with, right? We have this phone to monitor. We have this phone for the CarPlay. That's how many phones are up in this bitch. I'm probably the most tracked man in Brazoria County. What do you think?
Roger, 607.
Cherry says, get your bungee cords ready. I sent you a new message.
Clear.
Engine 1, stand by.
35, apparently no smoke, no fire.
Clear. Engine, firefighters on standby. Be advised, they're saying no fire, no smoke at this time.
AD101M says all those phones and still seems like your first day every night.
Right. Because all those things have to do something different. So
Clear. Engine, firefighter.
the breaker box had a happy ending.
33.
Carrier 16917, 169 and 2917. Alright, there's a vehicle in front of her that put their flashers on. Driver and passenger got out, ran around the vehicle. Male opened up the trunk, smaller SUV, unknown color.
It sounds like the fire drill thing. What the heck? Turned on their flashers, got out, ran around the...
Safety 56.
It's definitely not a crime.
Show me back in.
Big Veg says, Chinese fire drill.
I didn't know if
Caleb
that...
24, it says sounds like they lost their mind.
Unit of a single-story residential structure.
AD101M says breaker box here. Screw you, sir.
Safety 56, I'll say.
That's clear.
Safety 56, all responding unit. We have a single-story residential structure. Out investigating.
That's clear.
Stickinicky 53 says, or seen one forever.
Well, I didn't know if that was politically correct to say or not. So that's why I just went with fire drill. But hey, look, that's some derogatory statement or something now.
6, can show me 10.
That's why I just went, I thought I just said fire drill.
10-4.
Because I don't know the origin of it.
Stickinicky 53 says, wait, can we still call it that?
I don't know. I don't know if we can or not.
Stickinicky 53 says, that.
I'm not sure. That's why I went with fire drill. I figured you guys knew what I was saying.
2352.
Stickinicky 53 says, I was just thinking. Says, you can cancel me.
Oh, no.
No F's given.
No.
Lol.
I started out at canceled, so.
Engine 1's en route with two.
It's always a derogatory statement.
See? I do want to know the origin
Caleb
now.
24 says if the cops ever needed to track John, they would be able to track him with all those devices.
Right, yeah, I'm screwed.
Engine 1's en route with two. No fire, no hazard. This time, we do need to check.
Believe it or not, for all those phones, my phone bill is only $100 a month.
Engine 1 copy.
It's not too bad for all the phones.
Cherry says, but every time I put a complaint about
Engine 1 all
I don't
responding
care.
Engine 4 drops normal traffic. No fire, no hazard. This time, we do need to check it with a thermal. That's fair. I don't have my phone with me. Engine 1 copy.
I feel like I'm sitting in a bad spot. I'm gonna pull up. This Lyft driver like everyone's running back of me.
Come in. I'm trying to public service you.
Cherry says, good job.
Command angle. Could you contact power company, have them make location? There is obvious. Command angle, sir.
Sable 12 says, evening John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening to you.
Could you contact power company,
Big
have
says,
them make
friend
location?
Google,
There
the
is
phrase Chinese
obvious
fire drill originated in the early 20th century,
burning
likely
on
stemming from a
their
1900s
side of the
anecdote
meter.
about a British ship with a Chinese crew whose, in a confused fire drill, mistakenly threw water overboard rather than on a fire. It became popular American military slang by the 1940s to describe chaos or a chaotic car prank. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, the term Chinese fire drill, a chaotic prank where passengers exit a stopped car, run around it, and re-enter, likely originated from early 20th century British military slang. It stems from colonial era, xenophobic tales of confused fire drills on ships, later popularized by U.S. troops in World War I/Vietnam to mean complete disorder. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, well, Big Dave beat me to it, huh? Caleb 24 says, hi Pam if you were watching.
It was actually 2 versions, so that's good. Now we know. So we probably shouldn't say it? Is that what you're saying?
Engine 4 angle, can you show you understand it now?
We probably shouldn't say it?
Engine 1's on scene.
Caleb 24 says, well, we got our history lesson in.
That's right. I didn't know. I had no clue. That was actually interesting.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, I'm saying people shouldn't be so soft, keep saying it, lol. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, gulp, 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 gulp.
Yeah, that's a good microphone.
Big DeVeg says, amen. No softies here. Caleb 24 says, who wants to teach math next? Stickinicky 53 says, probably no. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, damn snowflakes nowadays, lol. AD101M says, wow, this streamer doesn't know shit.
Nope.
Cherry says,
Don't know
Chinese
anything.
fire drill.
Oh, man.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, Chinese fire drill. Oh no. Cancel me lol.
Oh, everybody back in. I forgot to tell you guys.
I'm clear.
Little Bit 918 says, 1 + 1 is 15. I'm the best math teacher. Caleb 24H says the definition of John is a broke activist streamer who is famous in Brazoria County.
That's right. Nowhere else.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey John.
Hey.
Come back, you left me, damn it.
I'll get you back on the next. We're probably going to do loop, so I'll get you back on the next loop.
Juvenile was dropped off at the detention center.
Stickinicky 53 says, wait, while we're all trying to do the drill, we left people behind. Cherryly says, I told them to get their bungee cords. Whip It Up Wishes says, that sounds like John's parking math.
715, Juvenile was dropped off at the detention center. You can show us 10-8 en route back to the city.
Another juvenile. I got my lights on just in case people can't see him.
Caleb 24H says one day, he plans on making the #1 streamer in the world.
Sir?
Right.
Big Devech says, let's get a Chinese fire drill in. Hurry up.
Richard, I was clear.
Stickinicky 53 says, answer is 3. Cherryly says, you could be a Uber driver.
Why would you speed through here?
Boogie 1620 says, are they allowed to be blacked out?
They're. I always answer that with the same answer. They're allowed to do whatever they want. What are we gonna do about it? We're just mere peasants. We're just mere peasants.
That's clear. Additional clear
Big Devech says, play Benny Hill music while we do it.
I think he's gonna run off.
Command clear.
Uh-oh. Says do not enter. Oh well, we only live once.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, no, you got the definition wrong. He's a broke activist with a broken back glass who falls off bikes, always parks bad, steals flashlights and wheelchairs.
State Highway 332, the Hampton Inn and Suites for smoke.
48, one of the
Console time 001.
Rising.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, damn entitled activists.
Attention quick fire, attention quick fire. Unit route to 1121 State Highway 332, the Hampton Inn and Suites for smoke coming from somewhere on the right-hand side of the building. Advising, smoke is a light on the first floor and they're smelling a burning smell. Tone time 0001.
I say we go check out the hotel fire. What do you guys think?
41.
Allegedly a hotel fire. That I didn't.
41 clear.
All right, he's trying to lose us. I think we'll do one more round with him, then we'll go check out the hotel. We'll wait for the cops to get there and say if it's on fire or not.
Caleb 24H says next up is John performing the hockey pokey for us. Get your $1 bills ready. Big Devech says, priority 1.5.
I'm not driving this fast down here this time of night. I'm not doing it. I'll try and do my best to keep up with them, but
Cherryly says,
that's not safe.
oh shit, someone is smoking in their room.
539.
Everywhere roadblocks. I think the cop's gonna turn around on that truck, I think. Don't worry, we'll be stuck here.
Cherry says, "Be careful, I hear unsafe driving."
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go check the Hampton Inn. We have one cop down here and I didn't ran him off.
Caleb 24, it says in Brazoria County, if you go over 25 miles an hour and hit a pothole, everything will get rearranged in your car, including your colon.
Mm-hmm.
Clear. TV 506.
Bubba the big truck. Cop here.
TV
You didn't run me off, I did that to make you leave, so I do.
Oh man, it broke up.
Cherry says, "Lol, very true, Caleb."
Hey, go ahead.
Mary Sam Henry, 9595, Mary Sam Henry, 9595. No big deal for McNeil.
That's it.
That's where I can. I'm right here at Maine. Attention here, Sherlock 41 and Route 2.
Caleb 24, it says you should do a meet and greet sometime, famous John.
Ah.
Are you going direct? That's where I can. I'm right here at Maine.
Route to the Hampton Inn. Just for information,
Attention
they
here,
did have a
Sherlock
power
41 and Route
outage
2.
earlier. It's been fixed, but the building is now smoking. They do have 33 guests staying in the hotel tonight, and as of the call, only one was out.
Two David 505 for Well, no 29, 2 Adam 805 Gibson, no 29. It's been fixed, but the building is now smoking. They do have 33 guests staying in the hotel tonight, and as of the call, only one was out.
Caleb 24, it says you extra good citizen.
That's clear.
Put EMS first out, first tone. You're being requested by fire to stay in the area of 1121 State Highway 332, the Hampton Inn and Suites, for a possible structure fire, tone time 0007.
PD stated they are not confirming due to limited manpower. Pasadena said his warrants are clear. They just need a full service system.
Cherry Lee says, celebrity, old lady here. I'm going to burn every hotel until John gives me my flashlight. About to be a button.
Truck, possibly on the backside.
Damn it! I need to go down one more, didn't I? I gotta go back around.
Yeah, but I'm completing a 360. At this time, I'm not seeing anything on it.
120 staff drivers going to be clear for
I should have went down one more exit.
Caleb 24, it says John is dragging Texas man the legend behind his car.
He's fast. He'll catch up.
Yeah, but I'm completing a 360. At this
The
time, I'm not seeing anything obvious.
IO subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you. All right, I gotta go back, guys, because I took off one exit early. It doesn't sound like they're finding anything, so we can kind of slow our roll.
Texasman the legend says, better not.
You're fast. You can keep up.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, y'all be patient with John. It's his first night streaming.
Very first night of streaming.
I got a good burning smell inside.
Burning smell inside.
Cherry Lee says, always the first time. Caleb 24, it says he is not fast. He obeys traffic laws.
That's right. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
For traffic. 4. John Tom Paul 8526. John Tom Paul 8526. Can be in front of Bodega on a gray Ram.
And now they're pulling people over at their bodega.
J9 Vel says, as a hotel general manager, this is my worst nightmare.
No one was leaving. They only said one person left. They got 33 people and one person went out. They did say there was a smoke smell, so
Okay.
I don't know what that
Cherry Lee
means.
says, scanner is in Brazoria County, Texas, 50 miles south of Houston.
That's where we are.
Zeki Erdogan subscribed on YouTube.
We would have already been there had I not taken the wrong exit. Oh, by the way, this is the exit I took. I should have went to Plantation and turned around. Why didn't anybody suggest that? Oh well, first night streaming.
Caleb 24, it says John said he is buying everyone taquitos from Whataburger at 4 a.m.
Do they take food stamps? Can I use my EBT
Bubba
card?
the Big Truck Guy says, John smoke smell means the smell of smoke lol.
Yeah.
Big DeVeg says, British Columbia is warmer this time of year than I remember. Cherry Lee says, tisk tisk.
Clearly says probably Clue Texas on there.
825 to
AD101M says took the wrong exit on purpose. Name and badge number.
423 have this 41 midway. The restrooms has a burning smell.
825 to 820.
I'm coming to the back side.
4213 have no smell. 401 Midway, the restrooms, has a burning smell.
Yeah, that's clear. I'm gonna go back inside and see if they have. I found the smell. Come to this back side. Break the store down. I think I found it. I'm at the desk now. Yeah, that's clear. I'm gonna go back inside and see if they have any kind of keys to get in here. So we'll break the store down. 825, 820, I'm coming around with set keys right now. I'm at the desk now. 10-4 is closer to the pool side, towards the J&M side of the building. 825, 820, I'm coming around with set keys right now. Coming in, sir. 10-4 is closer to the pool side, towards the J&M side of the building. That's clear. Open ground.
Clear.
Caleb 24 says no. I went to Chicago one time, and do you know if you go to a Chicago Burger King, you can use your EBT card?
I was just kidding. I don't have a EBT card. I was just joking. All right, now I can't pass it. If I pass it, we have to go all the way back around. So let's see, Quality Inn, and I want to go to the hotel right before it.
Good.
Paymont.
Can I get you around 730 South Columbia Drive?
Cherry Lee says, you need one.
There was smoke coming out of the top of the building. The store did just close at midnight. They could be cleaning grills for you to drive. 1206.
Calling power company back, let them know that we found
Good.
John, can you
that
say
the
rural?
main ground on the service pole has been
Can I get
disconnected.
you around
That's what's
730 South
causing the
Columbia
issue
Drive?
now.
Could be Sonic. Caller advised that there was smoke coming out of the top of the building. The store did just close at midnight. They could be cleaning grills for you
Caleb
to drive.
24 says it's okay, John. We understand the struggle of being a first-time streamer.
Ground on the service pole has been disconnected. That's what's causing the issue to the house. 825, 820, I got more
That's good.
there. Hey, if by any chance I could give an ETA.
Clear.
That's good.
Clear.
235 on location.
825, 820, I got more case for this.
Says, John the first one to complain. We are 10 minutes late. Lol.
Right?
Big DeVetch says, always film your moves.
Right.
Headed to en route to 630 West Broad in the railroad track for suspicious subject, shining a flashlight into the yard and yelling.
It's not me.
Caleb 24 says John was just distracting us from what was really going on. Texasman the legend says, "You hear that, John? Free flashlight."
I heard that. I heard that. If you're gonna arrest him, can I have the flashlight?
Miss Girl 82 says, "What happened?" Texasman the legend says, "I'll hold onto that flashlight for you so they don't inbound it."
Oh, doing all right.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, "Hey, Officer John is checking you out." Caleb 24 says, "What Brazoria County needs is a John symbol that lights up in the sky when someone gets pulled over." Whip It Up Wishes says, "Did they say someone smoking?" Tony Deal Meta 3 says, "Always film 50."
Always, always.
Where did it come from? Where's the smoke?
Whip It Up Wishes says, "That look from the old guy, haha." Texasman the legend says, "That guy looked at you and was not a fan." Tony Deal Meta 3 says, "The Officer John has us stuck in the trunk."
Did you get your truck fixed? Did you get your truck fixed? All right. From the great TJ's car
Caleb
wash
24
incident.
says John is checking you out.
Stop. What?
He wants
Guys,
to be a firefighter.
nobody wants to be y'all. I'd have to keep y'all off the screen half the time. I'm not an ambulance chaser. You guys know that, though. All right, that's an apartment manager or hotel manager. They sometimes trespass me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not John fans. Not John fans. Told me she's coming this way. Blue shirt.
Got a new one. But he's just looking.
All right, all right.
Tony Deal Meta 3 says, "He leaves John's checking you out, watch out." Whip It Up Wishes says, "We're stuck in the trunk, help us."
They're not really in the trunk. They're just kidding. All right. Oh yeah, they're breaking stuff in there. That's cool. We're missing all the fun.
Texasman the legend says, "Wait, Sylvia works here too."
No, she works at Brazoswood Apartments.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, "Hey, Officer John says y'all become cops because you couldn't make it as a firefighter.
Dang,
Said real heroes wear turnout gear."
dang.
Ari.dog says, "We are not kidding." Cherry Lee says, "We're John fans, but he keeps us locked up." Caleb 24 says John has a Bobcat hostage. Tony Deal Meta 3 says, "EMTs, can you check us out in the trunk?"
All right, she's going the other way. We might be marked safe from.
Whip it up,
Hotel
Wishes
manager.
says, we told all the hotel guests to leave their Crown Royal bags at home.
That's right. It's always in the felony bag. Uh-oh.
Power company all three.
I'm not trespassing from this one yet. Trying not to. Alright, sure, cool. Is that for this? The power?
I don't know. They were here when we got here. But
Melissa Cowan says, help, I can't breathe.
Stop
Who
it.
farted?
What?
Stream Element says, Tony Deal Meter 3 just cheered 3 bits.
Thank you for the 3 bits.
Caleb 24, it says John said he needs a ride in the ambulance for a heart attack.
I do not yet.
AD101M says EMT, be honest. Does this guy look ridiculous? Whip it up, Wishes says, we're nice, we promise, let us stay. Soreth Pang 8046 says 60-foot gator is in backtrack here. Tony Deal Meter 3 says, hey EMS, I feel sick. Can you check me out? Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, rumor has it the trash man is a more dangerous job than a cop.
Yeah. So statistically, yes, it's true.
Ari.dog says as an aside, that masonry is top-notch work.
Did it myself. I'm just kidding, I didn't do anything productive.
Whip it up, Wishes says, I have cookies.
I heard their tone.
Caleb 24, it says John has a friend alligator and bobcat.
Go ahead.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey Officer John has weird vibrating toys, baby oil zip ties, and extra small Magnum condoms in the trunk. Why do you have that stuff in the trunk? Tony Deal Meter 3 says, hey EMS.
None of that's
what is good
mine.
to take for a stomachache? Soreth Pang 8046 says 60-foot gator in your back truck, John.
There's no gators back there.
AD101M says EMT John has priors. Call it in for the reward.
That's not cool, guys. Not cool. Alright, let's stay out of their way when they come out
Boogie
here.
1620 says, this is why I keep my mouth shut, always film 5-0 though.
Found it.
Cherry Lou says, think of all the DUIs they're missing out on because someone smoked a little weed.
I missed a good shot, is what you're saying?
It's a start. It's like a start. Obviously, just real quick, and obviously not that bad to where everyone's going with.
I thought they were coming out, and I don't want to get in their way, so.
Caleb 24, it says, we love EMTs, they never harass us.
No one ever made a song called F the Fire Department, guys.
Tony Deal Meter 3 says, always film 50.
Always, always.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey John, can we see the EMT? Is she hot? Is she single?
See, now I'm not. Now I'm not. Y'all want to? Y'all trying to be thirsty. Now I'm not doing it. They're both very good looking.
Big DeVetch says, it's the old lady reheating her Burger King nuggets and forgot them in the microwave. Melissa Cowan says, gotta give the officers the 30 minutes I test now that they got that secondhand smoke. Maybe too impaired to drive.
How you doing, man? He's probably gonna come running back, so I'll get the hell out of his way.
That was a decent start.
Caleb 24, it says, ask them what their favorite soda is, Dr. Pepper or Coke.
We already debated that for like an hour.
Guy says, John, is she hotter than the Stripes girl? Lol.
I never said this girl Stripes was hot.
Uh-oh, John's checking them out. Cut it out, John. Texasman the Legend says, you made him run. AD101M says EMT, can we fly you out?
Let's see what he's doing.
Caleb 24, it says John like the Circle K girl. Texasman the Legend says, John farted.
Wasn't me. Oh. Wasn't me. He went to go put his actual gear on. Yeah.
Tony Deal Meet at 3 says, hey John, we do a great job every time you're on a scene 10 out of 10.
Right?
Shirley says, is that where all the smoke came from?
Yeah, that one room right there.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey EMT, can I get your number? Don't worry, I'm taller than John Lowell. Melissa Cowan says, John wants to know if you can teach him CPR.
It's already in there.
No, for documentation purposes.
It's already in there. I technically could go in there, but they probably don't need me standing in the hallway.
AD101M says Stripes girl here. While in love with EMT. Screw you, jerk.
Go for it, you want. Hey, PK, you get back there?
Caleb 24 says, can you get the host stretcher EMT?
Hey, Cliff, can you have the notes the problem's going to be room 104? It's going to haunt your butt. Everything's just. Can you log a power company terminated power?
I think they're good. Let's go.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey John, while the EMT isn't around you, is she hot?
Stop it. Guys, we got company. Y'all gotta be good.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, help EMT, I can't breath. I think I need some mouth to mouth. Tony Deal Meet at 3 says, John, can we jump in the pool?
Sure. Go get in the pool. Go. You gotta be careful. It's 3,
Caleb 24
4, 5.
says we never act up. Cherry says, so was there a fire or just someone smoking?
No, it's not someone smoking. I think something is smoking. I think it's under control though. I think it's good.
He's still on the ladder, so obviously there's no problem.
Big DeVetch says, vibrating bed malfunction. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, John, breathe if you think the EMT is hot. Cherry says, 54 degrees. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, why the hell they got the jaws of life in their roll?
I don't know.
Hold the door open.
Hold the door open, duh. That's the best door stop.
Yes.
I'm guessing if they have to break through stuff. Do you need EMS?
Yes.
Yeah. Call like Jackson.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. Well, you won. That's why I gave you the thumbs up, because I was behind you the whole time.
AD101M says, chat, shall I sing the EMT first? Big DeVeg says, time to fly. Manager figure guy there it looks like. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, I need EMS, help me. But I want the hot EMT.
I don't swing that way.
Tony Deal Meter 3 says, hey EMS, I can't breathe. Can you check me out?
No.
AD101M says while muted us so he can flirt with EMT without us.
Stop it.
Melissa Cowan says, not fair. Secrets are lies.
Is that caller still going to be at the residence?
All right, guys, I think we're good here.
I'm going to attempt to contact him back. He disconnected.
We'll see y'all later.
All right, dude.
Bye.
Take care.
Have fun. Watch it burst into flames the moment we leave. I was
Tony
asked.
Deal Meter 3 says, my hey Jonah, what's the EMS the cute lady's phone number?
I was asking.
One says, what is that in the doorway?
Jaws of Life. So I was asking about the. Does anybody remember from yesterday's stream when there was what appeared to be a race between Lake Jackson and Clute? Does anybody remember that? On the stream, I was just laughing my ass off.
Big DeVeg says, I think they're reviewing videos to see who were when a person left that room. Melissa Cowan says, I think we're going to get grounded, guys.
That's what I asked. That's what I asked her about.
7:15, we were unable to make contact with that caller.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey guy EMT, I'm not interested. You don't have the right plumbing role. Mike Clippers one says, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Says, yes.
That's what I was asking about.
Meter 3 says, yes.
Right angle for you, so I'll party.
I didn't want to get anybody in trouble, right? So that's what I was asking about.
You also log down that there's no disturbances.
Cherry Lee says, well, what did she say?
Like, I don't want to comment. I don't want to comment.
Caleb 24, it says to the next one, John.
Yeah. I didn't want to comment on what she said.
Sorith 8046 says, John Gray is new dispatch all.
All right, guys, put it in the chat.
Melissa Cowan says, commands are so delayed still. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, John, go back, you didn't get me the EMT's number wrong.
Texas, New Mexico has been notified.
24, it says John Gray back in service.
Back in service.
Tony Deal Meter 3 says, always film 50.
Always.
Cherry Lee says, always film 50. AD101M says, well, Frankie told us Lake Jackson was faster. Eric Hands
No, Clute clearly won. Clute clearly won. If there was a race, Clute won.
32-6. Okay.
All right. Hopefully we
Victor
don't.
Veg says, Hampton Inn now has one smoking room available.
Right.
Caleb 24 says if there was a race
Here,
alleged.
proceeding mod, no 29.
If there was a race, yes, allegedly.
Tony Deal Meet at 3 says, Hey John, did we do a great job on the scene?
You did. You did okay. You did okay, I guess. Well, thank you for that.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, I think I did hear. You didn't hear a word out of it.
I think I heard some words. I think I heard some words. As usual.
Tony Deal Meet at 3 just cheered.
Thank you for the 15 bits.
Caleb 24 says we bless John when he means it. Stream Element says, Tony Deal Meet at 3 just cheered 3 bits.
Thank you for the 3
Bubba
bits.
the Big Truck Guy says, you allegedly heard a word out of it.
Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. Do me a favor, hit the follow button for me. Or subscribe, depending on which platform you're watching me from. We do this 6 nights a week. You can also check my website, bc-scanner.com. You can check my schedule there.
Just a close transformer, they're gonna start checking power out here again. We're not going to just replace the transformer out here. They're going to start running through and checking, make sure power's all good out here.
This is going to be the weirdest flight of 13 we've ever had.
Right? It's pretty common.
Roughly 16.6. Yes, we listen to police interactions.
That's what we do. And you, while you guys flirt with EMT and the EMSs.
Sort of 84 says John Gray 728.
Get you guys up on this. Oh man.
Let's go back to a pickup truck. Silver and color.
Alright, let's just see what.
1620 says. Film 5-0.
Always film 5-0.
Close 6. Diesel Brandon. 25 to 820.
Hello.
Alright. Got smoker speed on. I can't see it coming out of that spot in the back right above that door again.
AD101M says we can flirt, buddy. Haha, leave us alone.
825 to 820.
Who am I to judge?
We got smoker speeding one. I can't see it coming out of that
Thank you for that.
spot in the back right above that door again.
Oh, so that's all the driver.
Caleb 24, it says, what time do the bars let off? Because we need to watch the cops to protect them.
We watch them. They close at 2 here. Lake Jackson closes at 12. And 1 on Saturday. Which they're trying to change to 10 o'clock, believe it or not.
20, 14, 62, 96. She'll come back to a new
Comes back to it, Joel.
Brazoria.
Wallace. Neely. Out of Brazoria.
We're about to know everything about Mr. Wallace.
13, clear for the shots fired.
What? Shots fired? Where at?
Comes back to it, Joel. Wallace. Neely. Out of Brazoria.
Where's shots fired at? They didn't give any more information. That was county, guys.
Clear. Are you clear for a turn? Tina, are you clear to that?
Stream Element says, thank you for following Nicholas 2525724.
Nicholas, thank you so much for the follow.
Follow, Chief.
Are you clear for a turn?
Go ahead.
7506 comes back to Joel Neely Wallace out of Brazoria. Date of birth is 8/16/80. White male. He has an eligible Class C. Expires 8/16/34. No 29, no locals. The vehicle is a 1994 Chevy pickup, silver in color, belonging to Brandy. 7506 comes back to Joel Neely Wallace out of Brazoria. Insurance is unconfirmed. Date of birth is 8/16/80. White male. He has an eligible Class C, expires 8/16/34. No 29, no locals. The vehicle is a 1994 Chevy pickup, silver in color, belonging to Brandy Evans out of Marshall. Expires July 26th. Insurance is unconfirmed. No 29.
24. This was out of the roadway. It's right here at the South Star Bank.
One for no insurance, another one for refusal. 10-4. Deal, gonna come back to last name Hart. Status is not eligible. Deal expired.
Caleb 24, it says his pet dog's name is Ben. Smiley face.
Right? I told you. We were going to know everything in a minute. Told you that. Alright guys, we got 189 miles. That's in Angleton, of course.
On the grass somewhere in the park.
Yeah. 820, 825. Go ahead. Across the transformer, they said preferred to kill power to Hampton.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they said they're going to have to kill the power to the Hampton.
Up the main breaker.
Oh boy, those people are going to be pissed. There's going to be... Listen to this, guys.
Here at the transformers. Go ahead. Got problems with the transformer. They said preferred to kill power to Hampton.
Did you guys hear that? Kill their power to the Hampton.
You can flip the main breaker.
Caleb 24, it says you
we're
up
out
again.
here at the transformers.
Ooh, they're going to be mad. Those people that didn't wake up before, they're about to wake up. How mad would you be if you were staying in a hotel and they killed the power?
Donna _ Sharp says, hey John, the first sent cash out.
Thank you so much for that, Donna.
Extreme Element says, Cash App $, extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
$205, do you need to return?
No, we're not going to be involved.
AD101M says, I would not be upset. I just received a free refund. Tony Deal Meter 3 says, Jonah just got back. What did they say on the scanner?
They said they're going to kill the power to the Hampton. According to so that power company back there was the one.
205, they have about the same information that the caller did. Also 17 spoke with someone walking on the road. All the stories are the same. We'll be checking behind the estimate.
Tony Deal Meter 3 says, Dear Mario, everybody even know his power, everybody gonna be mad at that hotel.
See, I'm kind of...
Caleb 24 says yes. He can fill up again and stay up later tonight and tomorrow.
Beer clearance, that's right now.
I am Themim says, how long will you be on John?
I don't never know.
Preppers 1 says, oh no, someone is walking down the road.
5582.
That's include.
Ethan.
Here's Freeport, guys.
You can 22 fire. The owner of the fire is on scene now. Everything's just okay.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, I would fight for my money back, that's for damn sure.
What's Freeport doing?
Big Devech says, that's strange to me. They pinpointed it to one room. Ben says something about an external transformer.
Well, the power company was there. What's he doing in here?
Fuentes_991 says, why'd they cut the power? Tony Deal Meter 3 says, did the fire department say how did the fire started?
If they don't know, we're in trouble. They know. I don't like this little area right here. I didn't hit the curb, yay. It's not my first night of driving.
About the drink, copy it. John, Sam 1, George, Tom 7, Charles, Adam 5, George 2100297.
Isaac Goodman subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that.
Tara Petri subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Caleb 24 says experienced driver and new streamer.
825, come over here to the pool.
Wasmat Al 0 says get M John.
195, rating.
We gotta plug in the scanner.
Clear. 32, you can also get that. 825, come over here.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, when is C notes on night shift, John?
Every 3 or 4 days. Although I'm noticing this shift is turning into C-note shift too, which
Did he do his return on
I might have to correct him. Right now, I know they're looking for someone by the park, but they've been scarcely given locations away.
Within the 29.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, when I hear your name on the scanner, I always thinking they're talking to you.
Call around the Crescent Wood area. Trying to get more information at this moment.
Crescent Wood area. Well, we can go back there. We got a little bit of time.
You can also look closer to center.
Open container.
Caleb 24, it says, all I know is it
Just
wasn't me.
information. We're getting shots fired. Call around the Crescent Wood area. Trying to get more information at this moment.
Shots fired around the Crescent Wood area. I'd say let's go there.
You can also look closer to center. That's true.
Stop my apologies. Could be
Because
suspect.
that way you get from Prescott area.
That's good.
Should be able to county on its 528, 5 bucks without insurance.
You guys, and how many did you get from Prescott area? Over here. Oh, then we subject to 205 and 10.
Correct. I'm getting one call from the Crestwood area.
Getting more calls from the Crescent Wood area.
528, 5 bucks without insurance.
Another key big truck guy says, did they say open container?
Yes, that's it. That's Angleton.
Caleb 24, it says,
Oh, then we subject to 205 and 10. Yeah, right, to check Prescott Street.
I ordered a return out of Missouri to your STD.
Just woke up to it, looked outside, cold.
So the caller advised when it just happened.
Caller advised he just woke up to it, looked outside and cold.
I've been walking the park on foot. I haven't heard anything. That's just 2 streets over.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
ECSO 4206 traffic.
We're checking Crestwood or Park?
4206.
Yeah, that's right on 100 block of Blue Highway on X-ray 0644 block and gold.
Clear.
205. We're checking Crestwood or Park? Yeah.
05, caller lives on Crestwood. Advised it sounded like it came from Hargate.
Clear.
18 to 9. Find a report number.
Yeah.
Probably fireworks. Oh, did I lose voice again? Dang it.
415.
I thought y'all were just quiet.
Clear.
102, checking status.
Whip it up wishes says, and there's the Q word again.
Status.
You got me. You got me.
Show 5 lifting for UTMB, 3 on board, 1 hour, 4 on board, 1 hour 40, 570.
145, looking for Hotel 44.
To the Midwest, Crestwood Stream was checked.
Whip
Whip it up wishes says, I'm just teasing.
I know.
Cherry Lee says, when have we ever been quiet? Caleb 24 says,
To the Midwest, Crestwood Stream was checked. It's clear.
Clear.
Medic, Lake Exeter.
Thank you.
Medic 2, transporting 1 patient, non-emergent. Rather support beginning on 0.0. Medic 2, Lake Exeter.
Caleb 24 says, could this actually be shots fired?
And it's
Medic 2, transporting 1 patient, non-emergent.
Doesn't sound like anybody's hurt.
0.0.
Cherry Lee says, where are these apartments?
they said it's actually coming from this street we're on right now. We're on Hargett. They said it was coming from Hargett Street. That's why you see the cops going up and down up here.
5030 9884 9884 517 Mail Fall. Or UTMB will grab your fishing.
Five 0309884.
Usually they're not, by the way. But I think that since the whole town is calling it in, right? That's what they always say. If there's just one call, they'll ask over the radio, are we receiving multiple calls?
She would try to get them here as soon as she could.
Oh, she sounds fast.
214.
Oh, that's...
She didn't have any CA. She just said she would try to get them here as soon as she can, as soon as she could.
Wicked Clowns 83 just resubscribed. Stream Element says, Wicked Clowns 83 just subscribed for 7 months in a row.
7 months in a row. That's amazing. Thank you, Wicked Clowns.
213.
Caleb 24 says, is 202 working tonight?
I don't think so.
WSAE 705 Central, 1008 Waynes Road, 1008 Waynes Road. 60-year-old female. She is breathing unconscious. She cannot use her legs.
I'm going to turn that down again. It's going to happen twice. See, told you. That time I caught it for the headphone wearers.
WSAE 705 Central, 1008 Waynes Road, 1008 Waynes Road. We have a 60-year-old female who's breathing unconscious, advised that she is unable to use her legs. West Columbia clear, 102.
Her legs. I thought you said lights.
Just for information on the noise complaint, the physical is going to be 1200.
32.
Yeah, it's clear, Marshall. I was just telling you it was the 1200 block. I'll change it.
10-4. You go ahead and run Marcus Bridge.
DWI.
Five 769.
Clear to me.
Clear, what tires are we looking for?
DWI.
Caleb 24H says, when I started watching your lives, I learned real fast not to wear headphones.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
32.
It's probably a good idea. Also, the scanner on YouTube does the same thing.
32, sheep number 1.
Good. 32, that's clear.
Very good, control.
36, that's clear.
Background's going to be clear. He is showing how conditions is on.
Caleb 24H says, I thought I had to go to the ear doctor afterwards. Smiley face emoji.
Right? Sorry. Imagine it being in the actual car itself. It's so loud.
$42.06, the non-subject
Yes, he's 24 red. The 9%.
should have a deal that's clear current. They should have a septic out of Pasadena.
You should let it
Ari
do
Dr.
that.
Dog says, I clicked on a Truth Social link and almost threw my drink out. Caleb 24H says, I had it at max volume.
The 9%.
Oh, sorry.
You should let it do that at the hospital.
I'm not sure, but I think we're going to a noise complaint.
Robert Hart or Charles Hart. I have lost him. Again, it is Robert Hart or Charles Hart. I have lost him.
Oh, man.
Nightbot says 2019 Chevrolet Camaro. It's a V6 broke activist version.
So we're
No
driving.
back window and bad tires.
UTMB.
155, is it clear for airport?
18.
18.
Yeah, right. I'll be en route with SC 195. Your UTMB consent was given. Starting hours when ready.
$18.
5.8.
Be advised, I'll be en route with SC 195. Your UTMB consent was given. Starting hours when ready.
16.
Night 36. I do believe the watch is going to be 20.
Service not beautiful.
Caleb 24H says, I heard that my settlement amount with people with hearing problems due to work. So I will say that I was working on watching John.
Clear.
16. Go ahead. Public service not be default.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Mario _ 1606.
Mario with the follow, thank you. Damn it.
Said you don't want John on his property.
Oh, I'm not on his property, so he's good. No music?
They had very faint.
I think we're good here, guys. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. I don't know. Who knows? I can't hear you, man. Man, shut up. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Have a great night. I can't hear you. I'm over here, man. I'm over here. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Again.
That male's going to be in custody. Can I get next up for this motorcycle? It's going to be towed to the SO.
Clear.
I don't know what his problem is. I'll turn you guys up now.
Houston 101, Ellingham, Side B, out of San Antonio. You are not eligible. Car status verified. Issue former state. DL expiration 324. ID card only. Suspended former state.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, I would have pulled in his driveway to turn around.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston. I am the man who says. What was he saying, John?
I don't know. Go worry about your daughter.
Bubba the big truck guy says, go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. It's a family show, but it's our 113, so.
Hilma Coker says, what happened to the shots at Crescent Wood?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, they abandoned it quick for a loud music call.
First name is Lauren. Last name is Colt. Charles Lincoln Colt.
I am the man who says, grumpy ass dude.
Yeah.
Cherry Lee says, how rude. Caleb 24 says, hours are currently in.
Pretty brave from inside the house.
First name is Lauren.
So if I go on his property and start a fight,
Clowns 83 says, them type of people will get what's coming for them.
That's right. So if I go on his property and start a fight, what's gonna happen to me? What's gonna happen? Am I gonna win or am I gonna lose? No matter what. I'm gonna win or am I gonna lose?
The Yodeler says, that guy.
3 active CPWs.
Yeah, that guy's gonna win. That's right.
Cherry Lee says, you were awesome.
That's clear. Are they all gonna be on Dixie Drive?
Back to Dixie Drive.
Bergla Peace 1 says,
Negative. The only one on Dixie is going to be
Wicked
Kroger.
Clowns
Yep.
83 says, lose.
Yep.
Caleb 24 says win. Fuentes underscore 991 says, you're losing automatically.
Yeah, you're losing automatically. That's true.
WPGA 271 Columbia Fire. Can I get you now to 1008 Queens Road, Lot 20? 1008 Queens Road, Lot 20. Medic 36 requesting lift.
So I was a yard over. Hold on. Wait for West Columbia.
WPGA 271 Columbia Fire. Can I get you now to 1008 Queens Road, Lot 20? 1008 Queens Road, Lot 20.
Caleb 24 says the fact that the police officer said that he doesn't want you on the property knowing that you won't go on the property without permission.
Right, I never do. Do I ever? I'm clearly in the road. I never go on. And it's people's houses. People's houses, I don't go in their property unless I get permission. But I technically could have been in. I could have been within 33 feet. Hold on. Hold on. So technically from if you guys see the center line, right? 33 feet from either side of that line is public easement. So I could have been right there. But then I went a yard over and there was the cops were leaving, so I'm in the middle of the road, right? So I'm in the middle of the road. So I just stepped over there, and on the public easement, by the way. Not even on his yard. And he starts bitching about that.
James, Ratcliffe, Robert, Adam,
505, Robertson, no 29.
19.
Code and copy, what my name and date of birth?
James, Ratcliffe, Robert, Adam, Tom, Lincoln, Ida, Frank.
Shirley says, we saw you.
So I really didn't have a choice.
05,
Either get
Was that Big John John?
Yeah, it was.
205 minute.
205 is fair.
I'm actually glad he stayed over there because of what he said. I was been super pissed. I would have been super pissed, and I'll recognize that voice.
date of birth was going to be 5/19/96.
Caleb 24 says we were your witnesses.
You advised that date of birth was going to be 5/19/96.
And the thing is, he knows me, but I don't know him. But he knows
Wicked
me.
Clowns 83 says, that's the type of people like that want to see what's going on with the world right now. Cherry says, what an asshat.
Yeah, well, see, he knows me, but I don't have a clue who that no-name lowlife is, right? I don't have a clue who he is.
Biopreppers 1 says, so you know who that was blink once for no, 2 for yes.
No, I don't have a clue.
Caleb 24 says, what call now?
But I would I don't know. I don't know what we got hold of him.
Your location. You were unreadable earlier.
Yeah, like, he knows who I am, but I don't know who that lowlife scumbag motherfucker is.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, closet follower.
17. You also advised your location. You were unreadable earlier.
The hotel is going to have to provide fire watch. They're not going to have power for a few hours. Oh, sorry, to be clear, short. 7:15. I'll be today if I just May 20th, please be advised. The owner of the hotel is going to have to provide fire watch. They're not going to have power for a few hours.
Baron_strange.
Oh, sorry,
Did I hear right, Columbia?
You were unreadable.
Yeah, I didn't hear what the call was, so. It was some lift assist or old person.
8377 says, by chance, do you know the address to the house?
That wouldn't be proper for me to say. That would not be proper to say.
You re-advised your location. You were unreadable. Just clarifying that you stated Zapata and Avenue B's and Boy.
Zapata and Informant Zapata and Avenue B.
Sure, that location doesn't exist. You think so? Fine, that you stated Zapata and Avenue B's and Boy.
Zapata and Saturday 20th.
And so that location doesn't exist.
Right. I didn't say that.
Secondary check.
I did not say that.
Someone's saying earlier,
8377 says, okay, sorry, I understand, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Biopreppers 1 says, lol.
Saturday 20th.
Alright, the Hampton Inn is completely dark, which looks really weird.
Go ahead.
It's dark.
717
Secondary check.
Alright.
Yeah, someone's saying earlier, I'll bring it to you. Go ahead.
Cherry says, I did.
717. James Ratliff. 519-96-99 radio secure.
It's over now.
Display expired registration. Second is going to be possession of drug paraphernalia. I have hard copies and confirmed. 717. James Ratliff. 519-96-99 out of this agency ×2. One is going to be display expired registration. Second is going to be possession of drug paraphernalia. I have hard copies in hand confirmed.
Biopreppers 1 says, keeping my door.
Show me rush. 17.
That's fair.
Show me rush. 17.
That's fair.
AMP 96. Are we going back to Freeport Jump?
Davis, I can not get something on the 29.
Yeah.
You got 4 cops at your house, and you're worried about me being on your lawn. I think you got bigger problems than me being on your lawn, which I wasn't, just so you know. Last I checked, he didn't own the street.
Caleb 24, it says, well, there's the people that love law enforcement taking care of them.
Houston 2, 801, checking your status.
You were not touching his property.
59. Go ahead.
Hell, Karens will be Karens, man.
You're forward, 1 hour 30, 570.
Vibration, please.
Where's the PD?
49.
Clear, back in service.
21 over. Be remaining on scene, obtaining statements.
Bubba the big truck guy says, he's a guy, so we will call him a Kevin Roll.
There you go. He's a bitch, so we'll call him a Karen. He's a bitch, so we'll call him a Karen.
Okay.
Bubba the big truck guy says, fair enough, Lowell.
Robert, Union, Avery, Nora, Ocean, Green, First Language, Chase, EOB is going to be 73107, 73107. My name is DOB. First Language, Robert, Union, Avery, Nora, Ocean, William, First Language, Chase,
Hey, 20 B miles on target.
73107, 73107.
Okay.
Check on there.
Hey, 20 be advised, all fire units there.
Walking out of the right.
Cherry Lee says, hello Freeport.
17 Cliff Richard.
Walking out of the right.
Insurance confirmed on a 22 Honda, expiration December 26. I found a clear and eligible deal for that no subject. All the information to the notes. 20. 217 Cliff Richard. Insurance confirmed on a 22 Honda, expiration December 26. I found a clear and eligible deal for that no subject. All the information to the notes.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Young Blood
Houston 801, checking your status. David 801, 10-4. Proceed.
454, return on the Lincoln Walker, comes back out of Angleton. Currently.
Hi, puppy.
Houston 25907, checking your status.
Hawaii, I'm clear on all your notes. I'll be arriving shortly.
Cherry Lee says, did we come over here for Tickle Hill?
Nope.
Yeah, we're trying to contact Coast Guard for days. They're going to be only accessible by water. The 911 call is going to be on the beach.
Tampa, I'm checking the area
Clear on all your notes. I'll be arriving shortly.
in case it's over there.
Yeah, we're trying to contact Coast Guard for days. They're going to be only accessible by water. The 911 call is going to be on the beach.
10-4, thank you.
Tampa, I'm still gonna check the north areas of the beach in case it's over
Cherry
there.
Lee says, I was kidding.
Oh, I was just...
And for 17 Myers is going to be your record.
Hey, just
10-4, thank you.
They said Avenue D and Zapata, which I don't think actually is a thing. So I'm on Avenue D. Definitely said D as in David. The dispatcher even said there's not a thing. I think Zapata's on the other side.
2 David 505, Turner, no 29.
So I'm checking Avenue D. The school got in our way. We had to go all the way around and back up.
The female's gonna be in custody.
Yeah. 10-4. I'm gonna send you a copy of 601 call.
Cherry Lee says, it's cool, we're just chilling.
16302 Coffee Lake Drive. 16302 Coffee Lake Drive.
101M says, Becky Wolf asking, where was the problem?
Any mileage in the beginning.
What should use that? Correction, ladder 41, back over 61.
Okay. Clear.
Yeah, guys, I'll be coming back to the PD. She signed the form, but her nurses know, so I'll be in out for 31. Any knowledge in the beginning.
Clear.
On the station 1.
Caleb 24, it says, dang, those potholes are tragic. Big Devevch says, maybe to Zavala Street.
Kansas anymore.
Did you say 6501's out on that address in Roseanne, clearing the house?
And for you.
I can be in around in 12 minutes out.
Clear.
Fine, be out on the beach side of that, so I'm beginning knowledge.
Yes, sir.
463.
25.
Caleb 24, it says we got trapped in the Wizard of Oz.
Mm-hmm.
Cherry Lee says, that looks rural.
454.
Yes, sir.
463. I'll be around the jail with that people.
You just in contact with 25.
463, clear.
454.
I'll be around the jail with that people.
Zero copy beginning. 1211 Johnny Tom 1 pound. Zero copy beginning. 10161010. Hey, can you send out a 104 up in north and west, any mileage on rate?
All right.
Three 127 31 27 1.5. Hey, can you send out a 104 up in north and west, any mileage on rate?
Caleb 24, it says AI said I'm watching a live stream of a streamer with law enforcement.
271.5 31 27 1.5.
Yeah, TikTok does that all the time. Their AI says shit like that.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Stream Sniper 7100.
Stream Sniper 7100, thank you for the follow.
They're okay, referral.
AD101M says, all right, what? We are not ready to call it.
Well, there's nothing really to record.
Texas ID.
Caleb 24, it says, I just don't understand.
Texas ID 09712463 09712463. Last name Tyler. Texas ID.
463, clear. 468.
Texas ID 09712463 09712463. Last name Tyrell, just last clear.
All I was saying all right to is that we were leaving Freeport.
Jack in Texas subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Attention 340 MS, attention 340 MS. Can I get you in and out from the
AD101M says if there is nothing to report, I'll drive to Sector 7 Grand.
Can it be
Cherry Lee says,
Inside
it's
the
your gig,
Bucky's
you're the
on
boss.
Brazos Court at 1002 North
I'm
Brazos.
just saying, there's nothing, there's literally no.
1002 North Brazos Court Boulevard. First call, first down, first out at 138. Attention 340 MS, attention 340 MS. Connected to en route for an adult male that was sprayed with mace. He's going to be inside the Bucky's on Brazos Court at 1002 North Brazos Court. 1002 North Brazos Court Boulevard. First call, first down, first out at 138. Manager of Bucky's is requesting an officer as well. EMS has already been told out. 705. Just reference, I have a call holding at Bucky's Brazos Court for a male sprayed with mace. Manager of Bucky's is requesting an officer as well. EMS has already been told out.
Call sounds spicy. Caleb 24 says cops will probably go to that house.
We'll be around shortly. 20, we'll be around.
20, that's 13, public service dispatch. Attention, 514, County Road 296A, Adam. 514, County Road 296A, Adam. Reference to the remote held through the school in the trailer. The trailer will get footage. Now, EMS, LMPD clear.
You can show me out at 1211, clear copy, Andy. Thank you. You can show us en route again. 1, 2, 10, 16, 12.
Caleb 24 says mace hurts, I've been sprayed before.
514, now with an EMS, LMPD clear, 140.
Thank you. You can show us en route again.
AP 101 says Bucky's here.
Again.
You better not show up, buddy.
296A, Adam.
I think I will park across the street and walk over. Cause you know they're gonna bitch because I'm there. We'll park over here. We'll walk across the street. Because they're more than likely, because the manager's involved, right? They're going to tell me to leave. So our car will be over here.
It says yay. We will be going to John's favorite place.
1015, you can show Myers up.
Clear. Probably get cussed out again. I hear someone calling my name. Oh, let me turn off my car since I'll be so far away.
1015, you can show Myers up.
99, clear.
AD 101M says Bucky's here again. Just called in another manager to deal with your ass. Caleb 24 says, why does Bucky's hate you?
I don't know. Because they're owned by a bunch of Republican bootlickers.
Cherry Lee says, you okay, John?
I'm great.
Cherry Lee says, Shadow John. Big DeVeg says, we got a screamer.
I am. Don't get between me and the cops in.
Caleb 24 says, are you John Gray? Whip It Up Wishes says, who asked that?
Ah, that girl. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what it's doing. Let's zoom.
World and how it affects us. Whip It Up Wishes says, was it an employee?
I don't know. I don't have any details. The manager's looking at me. Here comes the manager. I'm not trespassed. Go get him from over here.
Whip It Up Wishes says, sorry gotcha, I just finished my cookies and was washing dishes lol.
Ain't done nothing to nobody. 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 I can't see you. I can't see shit. Go where? I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Go where? Where the fuck?
Sorry, John.
Hey, you're welcome.
When I'm driving the fucking back. Look, put your hands up now. I'm riding in the back. I can't see. I can't see. You gonna handcuff me? And I told you I can't see. You told me go where? I told you I can't see. I can't see you. I don't know. I bought 2 chicks and a couple drinks at the bar. I just said hello. I don't have any weapons.
We're letting us check.
I don't bother nobody, man. I'm in there drinking a few beers. I'll take a little 5 minutes. I'll get you.
Whip It Up Wishes says, EMS?
I'm no threat to you, officer.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to get you some help.
Thank you.
Have a seat right here.
You don't need these. I'm no threat.
Alright, I've been looking at you.
I guess I'm gonna get on the grass.
Victim says, subject sprayed with mace, unknown reason.
I'm gonna go to this telephone right here. What happened to that cable? Where's my battery?
Yeah, bad. I don't know why.
Tenderstroke says, feel like I just time machined out of the Wild West.
I didn't do nothing.
Dog says the guy is the most stereotypical drunk guy lol. Tony, do you tell me to this? Did he get spray in the eyes with mace? Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey John, zoom into the EMT girl lol.
Company 27.
5247-1390. Tenderstroke says, looks like you found all the action in the city tonight lol. Wicked Clowns 83 says, they fight over their John.
I ain't no friend to nobody on me. I went in there, I had a couple beers before I left the house. I walked in. The guy that owned this place, my brother and his girlfriend, they go in the back door. They frequently do that. I just went in there. Maybe I bought the wrong two tickets. I don't know. I was just being so. Then they got that ball.
Big Devesh says, uh-oh. Whip it up wishes says, and no lights.
I don't whoop each one of them motherfuckers in one hand. Yeah. Yes, they are. No, they're still burning hot.
Cherry says, no lights. Ari Dr. Doc Dog says that's a lot of noise for such a slow car.
I did not call no problem in that place whatsoever.
All right. Thank you so much.
Whip it up wishes says, ha 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 ha.
Call of an assault. Your contact's going to be inside the men's lounge. It's going to be Yvonne Montoya. She's saying that she was questioned now.
I got a heart to sit.
Whip it up wishes says, that's next door?
Yeah, that's what that car was trying to like run over people. I don't know if you guys caught it, but
says, across the street.
Yeah, you guys didn't see the guy trying to run over people?
Tenderstroke says, the collective intelligence in a half-mic radius seems to be off the charts. Wicked Clowns 83 says, did they go after that car, John?
No, they didn't. They didn't even notice it. It was over here trying to run over people.
Whip it up wishes says, oh, we saw it.
10-15, clear for 27.
Hey.
46, 55, 87, 85, 46, 55, 87, 85. Can you look at that plan?
Stream Element says, thank you for following Max. Sheridan says, the call said girl got hit.
I'm the manager on duty. The girl that was doing all the stuff. I don't know her name. It was like a wearing all black.
See, I said black, but Sandra said he was wearing a white t-shirt.
Do you know Tori? The one that was standing right here, the skinny little girl?
Yeah, the guy that was right.
Oh, the one that. Yeah, the one that they out. He was then I believe.
White t-shirt. Whip it up.
I see him in a black t-shirt.
I seriously don't know how they didn't see it.
Black. See, she said black too.
Was he in the car
I don't know.
that was acting a fool?
He took off.
With no lights on, screaming down the tire road? God, I'm trying to keep the victim off the camera, but I'm trying to keep the victim off the camera, but there we go.
Oh,
all right. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, there you go. All right, good. I'm John, by the way.
Get the victim of the car.
Whip it up with success. Oh crap, didn't know our horses were on.
How you doing, man?
He left. You knew what he was driving?
No, I didn't see what he was driving.
They burned off. They burned
Yeah,
off.
he took
Yeah,
off.
he took off.
They burned off.
Yeah, he's gone. But that was it out here in the parking lot.
Yeah, people hold his like a warrant, right?
You know his name?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But they can still do it like that, right? And eventually, when they finally get him for assault.
Did you see what happened when you punched me?
I seen you fall and I grabbed him and threw him out.
How did you?
Oh, you grabbed him.
You been saw charge on him, baby.
Hey, hold up.
Yeah, I am. He was in security. He was in all black, right?
I think so. I don't really remember. I just grabbed him and took him out. I think he's in all black though for real.
Yeah, the guy she was like,
Yeah, Jerry says, 3 4-door sedan.
She wants to call charges on him, so. I also heard that before coming over here, he had gotten in a fight over there in Bodega in downtown. So, I mean, you do what you gotta do,
Big
baby.
event says.
I ain't gonna let you get away with this shit. Especially
Doing all right?
in the bitch.
How you doing, man? Hold on, I gotta keep filming. Gotta keep filming.
So I was like, hey, are you okay? And I turned around, and then I just fist in my face. And I
No, I was across. I saw it.
Oh, you saw it?
It's actually on my video if you go back and watch it.
I was like, dang. We arguing.
I was over there recording another stop, and this got my attention.
Big event says, look like an old Mercury Marquis.
I did, yeah, when we were. Yeah, we had cut him off and grabbed us and gave him here.
Someone get maced over here?
No idea. Outside?
Probably like 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago.
He's over at Bucky's now in the EMS, in case you're
He
wondering.
got maced?
Yeah.
From here?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Hey, who's got the mace? I'm watching y'all.
I just wanted to go with the lady.
Hey, if somebody's gonna grab me, I'm gonna mace them. I ain't got no mace though. But no, I don't. It might have happened out here. Hey, whatever happens out here, we don't know.
Sheridan says, John wanted to come to the party. Lol.
No, it's okay. I got to stay on the front of the door. Oh my God.
Tenderstroke says, Veiled Commandant time to head in for a couple margaritas.
He's like, stand by the door and don't let nobody back in.
You gotta hold that.
John, you going in?
I don't think they let me in.
Oh, you got access?
Thank
They
you.
give me access. You get access. Black, huh?
No, I said, is he going in?
No, I was just seeing if you weren't
Let me in, though.
I was seeing if entitled streamers could go in or not.
We ain't gonna start that.
Bubba BB says, Hey Officer John is checking you out.
You ready to go home?
Whip It Up Wishes says, yeah, maybe in this case we should help.
Alright, so we're gonna make it record.
Why do they want to play country?
I don't know if that car was involved in it or not.
Like country?
Yeah, there's a little section right there.
I do. I love country.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, time for a game of Darts John.
Because we're sisters. I just want to be
John the hero, right?
I'm gonna say a name to run off, huh?
Yeah, she just been jumping.
She took off. Yeah.
Did the Mace guy get arrested or go with EMS?
No, I didn't know who she
PI? I didn't see that coming.
But her friend.
Man.
That was getting pushed by him.
Alright, update on the Mace guy. He got arrested.
Yeah, and she took off when she seen the cops.
Oh, wow.
I don't say don't.
I didn't want to get all the mace.
Do what?
I didn't want to get all the mace on my hands.
And you, but you,
Wicked
but
Up
you and him,
Wishes
so you
says,
thought about
oh,
him
okay,
too.
thought it was. Eric Hands says,
One night. Hey, one night I'm gonna take off and come in there. How you doing? All right.
Cherry Lee says, I didn't see the licenses plate.
I don't.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, sleeping it off.
All right, now we got to make it past the Buc-ee's manager, guys. We didn't park over there, so we're good. We got anything holding?
I don't know. Find out.
Black jeans, black
Cherry Lee says, let's go have a drink.
All right.
Have a good one, Mr. Gray.
You too. Y'all be safe. Get back to the Batmobile.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, we know that Carr was involved. Cherry Lee says, everyone knew his name alone.
Yeah, they already know. I was filming because I thought there were people in front of that car and he was revving it up. Obviously, we're not for that.
Caleb 24, it says, what's been happening on the scout?
I don't know. It's in the car. No, it's turned down. It's turned down. Lake Jackson EMS tones.
John Gray.
About 3 years in jail, 5 of driving to jail for female inmate, bringing a farm and hand-painted 10 pounds to a foot.
AD101M says, well, I didn't know we were snitches, telling the officer about the car. Wicked Clowns 83 says, wonder who maced that guy lol.
No, I was asking the female if that car was involved. And they said they didn't know. So we don't know that that car was involved at all. We don't know anything. I just know that it looked like a car was trying to run over people. All right, now we gotta play Frogger across the street.
From about to 20 and what are they on the road? Meet me at Sport Bucky's.
Meet me at Brazosport Bucky's. I think they're trying to trespass me, guys. We're not going to fall for it.
Call for service number.
17, that call for service number is 2604681. Repeating 2604681.
Tenderstroke says, 99% chance that guy was drunk as hell driving that car. Friggin' dumbass. Wicked Clown 83 says, hey Bucky's free. AD101M says, Freeport here. You better push that Bucky buddy.
Repeating 2604681. Report number is going to be 26-0295. Repeating last 40295.
Thank you.
Report number is going to be 26-0295. Repeating last 40295.
Thank you.
Energy 14 Trev.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, legs and thighs Monday and Wednesday.
400 block 332 westbound service. Lincoln San
Caleb
Mary
24 says my back and my neck.
Lincoln San Mary 3516 white.
Sorry, guys. I think we're zoomed in too, aren't we?
Shirley says, damn John.
I think I know why they're congregated over there, and we're gonna catch ghosts. I lost my cable somewhere, my power cable. At one point, the whole battery fell off. I don't know where the cable is, so you guys are wirelessly charging now.
Caleb 24 says it never fails, John. You always drops us at least once.
It's my first night of streaming.
Cherry Lou says, that sucks.
I'm gonna be out on SFSDs.
AD101M says Bucky's here. Your cable is in my parking lot. Come get it.
Nope, because I already know what that congregation back there is about.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, probably in the grass when we first stood at Bucky's.
Yeah. I already know what that congregation's about, so.
Says, welcome to Amateur Hour, ladies and gentlemen. Lol.
They're gonna have to catch me another night. I'm the gingerbread man.
Cherry says, Bucky's is holding it hostage.
No, that guy got arrested.
14 Conversing.
Wicked Clowns 83 says.
Insurance unconfirmed on a 2018 Ram, expiration April 26th.
But I've never been trespassed from there. I've never been trespassed. Like I got one free at each Buc-ee's. And I was saving it for a good video. They're gonna have to catch me another night.
Cherry Lee says, I was talking about your payment.
Yeah. That's probably, it's just gone. It's just a USB-C to USB-C cable, so. I break them so much that they're...
Caleb 24 says run as fast as you can.
Yep.
You can't catch me. I'm
Yeah.
the gingerbread man.
That's right, I'm included already.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, that lady had more problems than a guy with a camera.
Yeah.
Cherry Lee says, not expensive then.
Well, they're expensive. It's just they don't make a good cable that doesn't break. They're not cheap because I have to have high power cables.
I'm going to be grabbing a truck. Could you contact that caller from Bryan Beach and have us meet us at the second entrance of Bryan Beach?
Cherry Lee says, put them in the wish list. Wicked Clowns 83 says, put a cable on Amazon wish list, I grab it for you.
I'm going to be grabbing a truck. Could you contact that caller from Bryan Beach and have us meet us at the second entrance Bryan Beach?
I don't know if these lights up here are the Hampton Inn or if it's a stop. That was kind of crazy.
36, go ahead.
We got the Buc-ee's manager attacking me.
Show us how that
We get the guy with no shirt on, got maced. And there's a car trying to run over people.
That's clear.
And we're like standing right in the middle of it all. Oh, and I got 1 million copyright strikes. So we gave all the money we made on YouTube tonight, we gave to...
Cherry Lee says, there you go because I have to wait until next month.
And I got 1 million copyright strikes on YouTube. Hey, we got the level 2 hype trade or 3 hype trade. But we got $50. Thank you, Caleb.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, maced and a manager special also cars gone wild, what a scene lol. Cherry Lee says, oh, the stupid music.
Yeah, that's gonna take my money tonight.
Caleb 24 says no. We were talking too much for it to register.
Oh, maybe. I think I need to turn the speaker that I have. I can turn it up from the house, but tomorrow I'm gonna turn it up to about 150% because it was not very loud. I could barely hear it. And then we got cussed out by some random guy. Get off my lawn, guy.
Thunderstroke says, the estate of Jimmy Buffet, thanks you. Wasting away again, Burrito lol. Stream Element says, thank you for following Fletch Arrows.
Flecheros, thank you so much for the follow.
2404, receive.
Guys, thank you so much for watching tonight. Thank you for all the bits and subscriptions. Super chats.
Thunderstroke says, actually, yeah, I didn't make any songs oid in that mess of noise.
Okay, good. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. Their AI is so good, though, it probably did. Like, clearly that's not the focus of the content, right? But they own the world, apparently. Guys, do me a favor. We do this 6 nights a week. We'll be... Wait a minute. Let me see what this... I just noticed. We do this 6 nights a week. I want everybody to reach up, hit the follow or the subscribe button, depending on which platform you watch me from tonight. And we will be right back at this tomorrow. What? Vehicle crashed. Oh, yeah, maybe we should stay a little longer.
Can I see then?
Negative.
Clear.
Go ahead.
I'll be boarded 232. Clipper beginning.
Damn it, the voices are gone again.
1563.
Hold on, guys, I'm fixing the voices. Hey, thank you for that, Sheree. Let me wait till I get the voices working here.
You're gonna make contact with Noah Tristan. Staying by at the second entrance in a gray Ford F-250.
15630, 15630. 20 people. I'll be around 911, call up to Bryan Beach. We'll be around.
Let me fix the voices real quick, guys.
Alright, that's clear. You're gonna make contact with Noah Tristan. Gonna be standing by at the second entrance in a gray Ford F-250.
I'll be primary on all calls. I'll be that's clear. 20 will be with me. We'll be around.
Alright, I think I got you guys fixed.
Caleb 24, it says stay longer. I love your longer streams, and how late will you be out tomorrow? Omega 3 says, good night, John, see you tomorrow.
We generally...
Becker says, what's going on, Bryan Beach?
I can't tell, man. I can't tell.
Long enough to see we're no longer on the line with them.
They said, or I'll just turn around and tell you, I was listening to the traffic, and they said that the caller, there was a caller on the beach, but there was also a caller that they needed the Coast Guard for.
Cherry
So I don't know what that was about.
Good night.
I don't know what that was about. I do not know.
6504, 28.
And then the unit that got out there said starting mileage. So like he was giving a ride to somebody.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, they've been taking our freedom of speech again, lol.
Guys, I want to keep your voices working as long as possible. Trust me.
AD101M says, wow, 25 times tonight with no voice.
I tried, man.
604, can you revise the letter?
The only thing left to do...
David, Zebra David, 5331.
Which I'm trying to avoid...
Caleb 24, it says, how late will you be out tomorrow?
Till 2.
Tenderstroke says, somebody went into the Gulf, I guess.
Till 2 a.m. Usually I stay out till 2, 3 on the weekends. So I start late streams on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. That's why I start at 9, because we always go until 2, 3, 4, depending on what's going on. I'm going to listen for a second. Because a minute ago I said, oh, there's nothing going on in Freeport. Did a U-turn.
24, it says, what else did you say you could do?
The only thing left to do is put a computer in here. Put a computer in here and have the computer run all the stuff. Which I have the computer.
Caleb 24, it says that you were avoiding.
Putting a computer in here. That's what left I could do to keep the voices going all the time. That would work permanently. But it'd be more power. And I have a mini computer ready to put in here.
If you have any complaints, follow the vehicle. It says they're going on a highway to Spear, Road 212.
It sure is quiet, quiet, quiet.
See? You set me up for failure.
Go.
Dr. says I left a $2 donation for your sugar drink.
Thank you so
Tammy
much.
Hayes 811 says, Surfside going to be crazy tomorrow with St. Patty's Day Parade.
Is that what's happening there? During the day? Obviously during the day, not at night. The St. Patrick's Day there is usually, that parade is usually pretty kid-friendly. If history has, it repeats itself. It's usually kid-friendly. The one on Surfside.
Cherry Lee says, party at the beach tomorrow.
Well, one of the troopers, he said, man, you're going to be busy this weekend. And I kind of knew it was spring break and everything. And I said, why is that? He goes, oh, it's spring break. So
Tammy Hayes 811 says, all day events.
All day events.
Caleb 24 says car going at a high rate of speed.
I'm listening. It's in the county. Ah, shit, we might have to stream tomorrow during the day. Just the beach stream?
7, almost on 23. Coming up to the high school, I'll take a look out. Do we know what Jeremy's driving?
Oh, there's going to be a blue F350.
Cool.
I thought for sure they were going to pull over that car.
46, 45, yeah, one in custody. You can go outside next to the vehicle.
That's the county. I thought for sure they were going to pull over that car.
Houston, 20806, 20250, 20801. Check your status.
Caleb 24 says, well, whatever times, I will be here to support your gas,
oh, thank
snacks,
you so,
and trunk needs.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
4, Houston will be 10-4.
Cherry Lee says, they totally missed it over the cowboy.
We didn't, though. We definitely did not. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Later on today. It's actually 2:23. We'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight.
Cherry Lee says, thank you, Caleb. AD101M says the driver was just warming it up, squealing the tires. Caleb 24 says when you get off, fill that tank up for the next long stream.
All right. All right, man. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody.
The yelling is coming from across the river. I believe that would be county side. I'm
Cherry
still going to
says,
follow.
no, we didn't.
And attempt to make contact.
I'll you can show 720 back in service.
Thank you.